The stadium. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Targets available, cross comes in. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh, that's great defending. In position. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Molina. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Just the challenge that was required. Promising move from Germany. And let's give credit to the defending. Wirtz. Well, nicely cut out. Can they set up a chance? It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, that's a really good run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Serge Gnabry. Excellent defending. Messi. Messi cutting in from the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Woltemade. Florian Wirtz. Well, he keeps going. Messi. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he get one back? A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Woltemade. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Nahuel Molina. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. Teams back in position. Second half underway. De Paul. Chance to finish. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And Germany get the throw. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside the decision. Read it well. Alvarez. And read perfectly by Otamendi.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
"30 minutes left for play." And he read it well defensively. Super pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Serge Gnabry. Excellent pass. Good-looking move. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they do it? Oh, top goalkeeping. Fired over by Messi. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Karim Adeyemi. Decent looking pass. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now opening things up. Can he? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Karim Adeyemi. Could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Alvarez. He's in behind. Terrific block there. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Wirtz. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending. A delicious piece of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence.
Can he finish it here?
How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Now, who can he play it to? And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Excellent vision. That is tackling of the highest order. Rodri. And a creative look about this. Oh, managing to beat him, but stout defending when it mattered. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Released it nicely. And take it away. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Lost it again. Dembele. Camavinga. Well, not great defending. Can they do it? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. In it goes, coolly converted. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Aurélien Tchouameni. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Dembele's given it away. Well, there it is. The first half is... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Went in strongly to win the ball. Mbappe. Can they jump ahead? Decent looking pass. Under real pressure here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pedri. In a decent position, but quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Oh, moving it nicely. Effective challenge. Threads it nicely. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. "30 minutes left for play. Threading it. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Must be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Attack looks promising. Well, there to intercept. Mbappe. Chance here. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This looks more than decent. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Might lead to a chance. Can they open things up? Terrific save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And France with the ball again. And firing it. Taking one for the team. Oyarzabal. He has teammates around him. Could pull one back here. An alert piece of defending. And tremendous individual skill. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England versus Germany.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Vigorous defending. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And in this tactical...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And the corner's been given. And played in by Kimmich. Now in a more than decent position. In by Kimmich. Well, no damage done. Eze deserves credit for winning the ball back. Florian Wirtz. Watkins. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Watkins. Ollie Watkins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And showing good game awareness.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Wirtz. Walker now. Just like that, they have the ball again. Brilliant piece of skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Woltemade. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Surely the equaliser. The save was a good one. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Ollie Watkins. Well, take it away. He won the ball. Watkins. Must be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, there we have it. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Decent looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Excellent vision. And the chance is on. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Mecha. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Oh, yes. What a pass. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Nick Voltemade. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A fine reading of the situation. Ezzy. Adeyemi. Decent idea. Big chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Watkins. High quality defending. Voltemade. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Nick Voltemade. Gnabry. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Marcus Rashford. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, nicely played. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Wirtz. And a tidy tackle. Throw in here for England. Serge Gnabry. On to Wirtz. Adeyemi. And an astute piece of defending. And support available. Could be. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And we will have just one additional minute. Could be troublesome. Giving it a go. Nicely blocked. necessary. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the men...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And they need to get tighter, but they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. Can he do it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kylian Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. And a fine tackle. Mbappe. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Now what can they do from here? And he's in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Now what can Lionel Messi do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Dembele, and France pushing forward with options available. Mbappe! Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Alvarez. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous block. And quick thinking defensively. Dembele. A very effective challenge put in. Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's splendid play. Useful position they're in. And the ball back with France now. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, danger here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. This looks promising out wide. Genuine chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Alvarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mbappe. Well, a good tackle. Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. And that's great work to keep it in play. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. De Paul. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. Just cutting off the supply. Chance to finish. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Dembele. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising move this from France. Kylian Mbappe. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And Messi in full control of the ball here. And he's driving his team forward. De Paul. No, high-quality defending. Eduardo Camavinga. Teammates available. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Not a convincing clearance. Alvarez. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Chouameni. Dembele. Tension building, still level. Magnificent defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Almada. And given acres of space to attack here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Merino starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pedri. Textbook defending inside the box. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Williams. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And trouble is brewing. Chance to cross. Nerves of steel under pressure. Corner kick played in. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ezzy. Decent looking ball. In position. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Defending of the highest class to stop him.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, possibilities in the centre. Ollie Watkins. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Nico Williams. Really good challenge. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Oyarzabal. Could cross it in here. And they're not out of the woods. A bit disappointing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Can he? And diving to thwart him. He's driven in the corner. Deflected out for a throw-in. Good pressure to win it back. Has a go. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. A chance then for the respective man. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Attacking with vigour. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Declan Rice. Walker now. And cutting it out. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Lamine Yamal. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
It's a weighted pass. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Marcus Rashford. Oh, surely! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, England trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And lost the ball. Saka. Promising move this from England. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oyarzabal. And roaming free here. Incisive pass. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Pedri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jones. Good conditions for the counter. And let's give credit to the defending. Ezzy. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. A very timely interception. Ollie Watkins. Excellent vision. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And he got to it fairly easily. Lamine Yamal. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Determined defending. Bukayo Saka. Watkins. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Delivered into the area here. The referee... focus. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, running room in the wide position, and swiftly ending that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And given acres of space to attack here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Serge Gnabry. Adeyemi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Alvarez. Mecha. Now what can they do from here? Takes aim! Otamendi getting in the way. Well, the cross could help them. To take the lead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Lionel Messi. Who can he pick out? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Trying to open them up. Oh, he could finish. Full credit, wonderful stop. A very effective challenge put in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? High quality defending. Wirtz. Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Could be threatening. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, to take the lead. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Florian Wirtz. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, they have the ball again. Enzo Fernandez. Possession one. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Brilliant piece of skill. Electing to cross into the centre. No-nonsense clearance. And a disappointing throw.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Serge Gnabry. And fed forwards. Oh, difficult save to make. The corner from Kimmich. Alvarez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Messi. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Nick Woltemade. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. This looks more than decent. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Determined defending. Alvarez. Incisive ball. Messi. And just like that, broken up. Wirtz. And slipped through beautifully. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Who's going to get on the end of it? And they're not out of the woods. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Intelligent defending. Oh, good idea. Alvarez. Possibilities for them to counter. A fine reading of the situation. Karim Adeyemi. Will it go in? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, still an issue here. Messi. And it's a quality pass. Alvarez. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, big moment. Can he finish? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Can they level it here? Good-looking pass. And it's Here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain versus France.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Marino starts with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chance to cross. Intelligent ball. To jump in front. Can he find the net? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Corner kick played in. Mbappe. And the decision is one of offside here. Nicely timed tackle. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And the defensive intervention there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Kylian Mbappe. France come away with it. Oyarzabal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. To give them the advantage. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eduardo Camavinga. Excellent vision, and running in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Maybe dangerous here. And an opening. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Oyarzabal. France doing well to regain possession. Could be threatening. Can he get one back? And a decent save, full credit. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And a very good challenge. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Could be troublesome. And to trim the lead. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Well-timed tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. And so it is. The first half has come. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Incisive pass from Mbappe. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, could be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Clever defending. Decent looking ball. It could be for Mbappe. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Threads it nicely. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Intelligent ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
It's a weighted pass. And look at this. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there. Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And
oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending. Mbappe. And France with acres of space to attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But nothing comes of it. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good idea. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Spot on with that tackle. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, marginally wide. So close. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany against England.
Well, we've got everything needed.
Can he put it away? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Rashford getting forward. Mark Guehi. Nicely cut out. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Felix Mecha. And a clever piece of defending. Fancies it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, breezing past him. Trying to open them up. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. England looking dangerous. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, ball back with Germany now. That might help them. And he's made the run. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Eze, and easily intercepted.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Jones. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Nick Woltemade. Very effective pass. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Woltemade. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Adeyemi. Woltemade. On to Wirtz. The ball back with England now. And that, is this the moment? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it just petered out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rashford. Watkins. And nothing comes of that attack. And so it is, half-time, we've reached... And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? An effective challenge. Goretzka. Adeyemi. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Walker. Showing good situational awareness. Florian Wirtz. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Smart defending. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Ezzy. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Chances on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Rashford. Interesting pass. Watkins. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Mecha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice weight on the pass. England with possession again. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Really good challenge. Well, good run and good ball control. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And played in by Kimmich.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, really good reflexes, and danger averted. Over it comes. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? Super pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. City of Marseille. We're here at the Velodrome for this confrontation. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, as always...
Decides to shoot. And how about that for a save? Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And a time for calm on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Dembele. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Messi! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. There to take it away. Messi. Can he deliver? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Very quick thinking there. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Good distribution. Can they do it? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dembele. Ball back with Argentina now. Mbappe. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mbappe. No more time left. We've reached the half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Really good attacking play. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Messi with the corner. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Dangerous ball. Mbappe. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. What can they do from here? Alvarez. De Paul. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. William Saliba. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And he's made headway. And that's comfortably gathered. And into the last 30 minutes now. Attacking with vigour. Is it going to be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And space available inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Almada. Chouameni. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Kylian Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And Bele! And able to get a body in the way. 10 minutes to go. Very effective pass. Clever defending. Mbappe. Possession lost by France. Almada. Really good wide play. De Paul. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dembele. And played in. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
The clearance wasn't decisive. What a block! And that will be that. The end of this game and a French... I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England, and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Saka. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Jones. Watkins. Oyarzabal. Well, no stopping him. Oh, it might be. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. And cutting it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Nico Williams. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Over it comes. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Watkins. And the defensive intervention there. Untidy little passage in midfield there. It's a clever run here from Rashford. This is an excellent run. Genuine chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oyarzabal. Now, who can he play it to? Yamal. Spain recovering possession well. Good distribution. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
And a strong tackle. Lovely weight. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
And playing it through. This looks more than decent. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Nico Williams. Decent position. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Bukayo Saka. Jones. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, defended it well. Clean challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Threading it. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Bukayo Saka. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee's whistle. That will... So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, had to stop that one. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that'll be England's throw-in. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Teammates available. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Marcus Rashford. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Jones. Oh, the threat is there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Yamal. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
But he could run onto it here. Can he put it away? Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And over comes the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And firing it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Pedri. Intelligent defending. Genuine chance. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Well, they've survived the attack. That's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper. And it'll be a throw-in. Marcus Rashford. And intercepting it. Just 10 minutes to go. The emphasis very much on attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lovely ball over the top. And that is offside. Marcus Rashford. Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Determined defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Very short. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Artem Dovbyk. And danger averted. Well read. Happy to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Here's Castro. Might lead to a chance. Oh, managing to beat him. And nothing comes of that attack. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And slipped through beautifully. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. El Shaarawy. He fancies it. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely.
What a block that was.
And Castro has it now. Fine pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Did well to win the ball back. Dybala. Well, closed down straight away. This for the lead. Stunning piece of defending. El Shaarawy. Orsolini. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Opportunity. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And here's Castro. Well, a touch too heavy there. Artem Dovbyk. And there it is, the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Super stop. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good pass. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Mancini. And disappointing.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Dybala. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And Castro has it now. Oh, it's on! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Dybala. Clever defending. And threading it through. Chances on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And on the ball, Castro. Danger building. Will it go in? Oh, blocked it. Who can he pick out? In a decent position now. And teammates around him. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Dybala. Could be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Not the pass he had in mind. Can they make the connection here? Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Kone. And he takes it away.
Good reading of the game.
Castro. Textbook defending inside the box. Artem Dovbyk. He has teammates around him. And creditors. Oh, surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Can he? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And taking it away. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Kouame with it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And they keep it moving. Really getting stuck in. That's a lovely ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Christian Kouame. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Openda. Cup miners playing it through. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Abdelhamid Sabiri. Will it happen for them? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mandragora. The Bianconeri have given us away. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Kefren Turam. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Getting in there to intercept. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Will it go in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And an astute piece of defending. Mandragora. And intercepting it. And passing it through. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Juventus have given it away. Could be threatening. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Juventus unable to retain possession. This looks more than decent. Oh, might be. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Quick counter could be on. Chance here. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Able to skip past his man. Can he? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Christian Kouame. And on the ball, Sabiri. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? And somehow kept out by De Gea. Corner kick played in. Keane. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. 20 minutes to go. Well, he's won the ball. Excellent vision. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, managing to beat him. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's looking promising. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And passing it well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out
Great
wide.
opportunity here.
Couldn't quite hang on. And the move breaks down. Kone. And intercepting it. Lukaku. Here's Cristante. Dovbyk. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. De Bruyne. Did well to win the ball back. Decent pass. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. There to take it away. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, it could be on for him here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Excellent vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Can he finish? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Artem Dovbyk. Now a decent position, and just over the bar, albeit narrowly. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. But really stick... Oh, genuine chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Bailey. And Rahmani has it. De Bruyne. Given away by Napoli. Oh, big chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Really incisive defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. El Shaarawy. Trying to open up the defence. But how well he did to cut that one out. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! And they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. David Neres. Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Artem Dovbyk. Very effective pass. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, the threat could be there. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Dybala. El Shaarawy. That's a useful cross. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Nice looking move, this. Given away by Napoli. Artem Dovbyk. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be Lukaku? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. El Shaarawy. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And slipped through beautifully. Really vital interception here. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate...
Must be! Oh, off the top of the crossbar!
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Christian Kouame. Rolando Mandragora. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And a chance for the lead. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And he takes it away. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Keane. And on the ball, Sabiri. That's a good-looking pass. A very timely interception. And here's Castro. Just the challenge that was required. Is it the perfect pass? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Christian Kouame. Mandragora. And on the ball, Sabiri. Promising attack. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Keane. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Given away again. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Castro with it. And just narrowly wide in the end. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gozens. And on the ball, Sabiri. Cutting in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Such an ambitious run. Could be menacing. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Mandragora. Well read to ease the pressure. Rolando Mandragora. Kouame with it. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threat in attack.
Promising attack, this. Can he deliver? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Solomon. It's with Robin Gosens. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Orsolini. Oh, that's a really good run. There's the cutback. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Solomon. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And here's Castro. Feeding it through. Oh, good save. Now sending it in. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they use it? Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. And space to attack, but timely defending when it mattered. Manor Solomon. Promising move. Who's going to win this joust? And possession secured, keeper's ball. Manor Solomon. Promising possession, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A real struggle to contain him. Takes aim. Closing down well. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Clears it away.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the...
And that will be all for this game. Building. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli. Threaded through by Lukaku. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, a joy to watch, but stout defending when it mattered. And he's broken free. And the danger is averted. And De Bruyne firing it over. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Lukaku. Can they set up a chance? Will it be Lukaku? And that is defending of the highest order. Yildiz. And defensive play to be applauded. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Lukaku. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Now what can they do from here? Well, Napoli regaining possession. Can he do it? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Openda. De Bruyne threading it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Waited well. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. David Neres. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Napoli with the advantage. Good time for a critique from you, Stuart.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, a textbook interception. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Cop Mainers. Openda. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Kevin De Bruyne. Zegrova has it. Nicely timed tackle. Lukaku could catch them on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. João Mario. Oh, read it really well. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lukaku. Given away by Napoli. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Lukaku! Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Juventus have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Could be! Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
That's a good-looking ball. Cup miners. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Might work out. Nice-looking move. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Openda. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Cup miners, chances on, and in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Lukaku! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well,
Opportunity, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Here's Castro. Orsolini with it. Oh, surely! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the cross didn't beat the first man. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala, that was untidy. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Here's Bailey. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Intelligent ball. Oh, how about chance to equalise? Well, you have to say he's going to be very cross with himself.
he'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Kone. El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Can they set up a chance? Oh, an incredible block. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Played over. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Miranda. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Could pull one back here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, danger here. Dovbyk. Possession given away, unfortunately. Attack looks promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Kone. Orsolini. Just the challenge that was required. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. What can he do with it now? And he's driving his team forward. The attack showed promise. Dovbyk. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the second half begins. Artem Dovbyk. And a fine tackle. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Dovbyk. Crossing into the middle. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, a joy to watch. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, read it really well. And here's Castro. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Dovbyk. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Castro with it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Miranda. Opportunity. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And threading it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's on the run. Oh, chance! Nicely blocked.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy has it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, this looks useful. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And intercepted it. And pressing for the equaliser. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Dybala. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
An alert piece of defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have
what a chance this is, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Openda. Moise Keane. Manor Solomon. Well, he's been ruled offside. Ikoma Lois Openda. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Trying to open them up. Manor Solomon. And Cobb Miners coming away with the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Nicely played. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Good movement. Perfect challenge. Juventus unable to keep it again. Really good wide play. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Ikoma Lois Openda. Top-class defending. Christian Kouame. Flowing here. Well, that's not textbook defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Cobb Miners. Kouame with it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And he's broken free. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And take it away. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at the Allianz Stadium. And away they go again into the second half. Kenan Yildiz. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. but really sticking to their task defensively. Openda. Zegrova has it. Good-looking move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Keane. Solomon. Now with cup miners. Can he get one back? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gozens. And on the ball, Sabiri. Strong but fair tackle. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Solomon. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. Committed challenge. Solomon. Joao Mario. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. The Bianconeri have given us away. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Christian Kouame. Keane. Kouame with it. Oh, good-looking run. Has a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. 10 minutes to go then. Really good challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And winning it back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Takes aim. Got to it easily, the keeper. Clever defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Solomon. will be... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can...
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Dybala. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good idea. Oh, they have it again. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And that will be a corner. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. David Neres. Well, that one has promise. De Bruyne with a chance. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Bruyne has support. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what an opportunity. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Scott McTominay. Oh, it might be. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Trying to force a mistake. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Not troubling the keeper. Brian Cristante. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Fine pass. De Bruyne. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Sadio Kone. El Shaarawy. This looks interesting. Chance for the leveller. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. David Neres. Lukaku. Perfect tackle. He might elect to link up Dybala. He fancies it. And the keeper dealing with it. Over it comes. Didn't quite go to plan.
Well, look at that. Roma are creating chances, but just not taking them. And that's why they're losing here.
This could be troublesome. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And no worries for the goalkeeper. David Neres. Romelu Lukaku now. Excellent defending. And the counter-attack looks on. And snuffing out the danger. And we will have just one additional minute. Lukaku. Intelligent threaded pass here. And with that, the first half draws to... So the second half begins, and if the first half is anything to go by, we have more drama to come. Lukaku. And a free kick given. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dybala. Good tackle. Trying to tee it up. Bailey! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, the danger is still there. And possibilities here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Lobotka. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And making headway. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising possession, this. He's in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Dovbik. Oh, this looks useful. Chance for Dybala. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who can they pick out? Nervy clearance. Oh, blocked it. Matero Politano. Perfect tackle. David Neres. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Bailey. Ten minutes to go. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the club. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. El Shaarawy. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Dybala. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Bologna. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Orsolini. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Manor Solomon. And on the ball, Sabiri. Solomon. Top-class defending. Now what can they do from here? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Manor Solomon. Oh, that's splendid play. And the decision is one of offside here. Orsolini. Retaining possession proving difficult. Moise Keane. And showing fine vision. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And Castro has it now. And given free rein to run. Did really well to get through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he give them the lead? And we saw what he was trying to do.
Well, he went for placement and was so close.
Bobega. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising attack. Takes aim. Not troubling the keeper. Here's Castro. Theme emerging of wasted possession. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And here's Castro. Solomon. Went in strongly, decisively. And here's Castro. Manor Solomon. Rolando Mandragora. Super pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And with that, the first half draws. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Christian Kouame. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Can he find the right pass? Can he? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Orsolini. Fired in there quickly. Could be a chance to break. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. This could be troublesome. And the flag does go up, offside. Can he play it in? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Abdelhamid Sabiri. It's a neat move. Takes it on. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And pressing from the front. Well, successfully cut out. And a creative look about this. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, able to survive that attacking push. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. That's a lovely ball. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Christian Kouame. Oh, the threat is there. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Orsolini. And he has options available. Timely intervention. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. a lot. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give...
They must finish here.
Outrageously good defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Great block. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Not the best challenge, free kick. Given away by Napoli. Thoughtful play. Can he deliver? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. David Neres. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Lukaku! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Cup Mainers. Juventus have given it away. Attacking with vigour. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ikomal, and he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nice looking move, this. There's the shot. Really sound defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Turn Cup Miners. Napoli have lost the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alessandro Buongiorno. Nice weight on the pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Ikoma Lois Openda. And the through ball. David Neres. Showing good situational awareness. Now, who can he play it to? Flag raised for offside. Difficulties in the possession department for Napoli. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. A chance that... So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Did really well to get through, but stout defending when it mattered. Kenan Yildiz. Real chance. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Real chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. David Neres. Romelu Lukaku now. And the pass deftly cut out. An encouraging move from Napoli. And that is offside. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Went in strongly, decisively. Incisive pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. On a time for composure on the ball. Very quick thinking there.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And the ball back with Juve now. Cup miners playing it through. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Given away by Napoli. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Feeding it through. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Lobotka. Throw in then for Napoli. Yildiz. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And let's give credit to the defending. Nice looking pass. And it's opening up. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Quick thinking on the line. Well, smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Ikoma Loisopenda. Nice weight on the pass. Yildiz through on goal. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. David Neres. Oh, he looks threatening. And safely dealt with. Put in by De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Now opening things up. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Ball lost by Juventus. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute.